Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Oh, it hasn't been redeemed yet. Okay. Start up the game. Alright, so everything is coming in. So we will be continuing with Golden Sun, Dark Dawn. We left off yesterday. We had just beaten the mountain rock, got its feather, and now we have to pick up the bean that it dropped out of its mouth. I didn't expect the fight and all the stuff with GLaDOS and Charis to happen. So by the time I had finished with the boss battle, it was already time for me to quit. So I just saved and left here. Let's pick up the bean, which is actually the magma shard, which is weird because they said it was a magma orb. Like, they called it a magma orb when they were talking about it, and now all of a sudden it's a shard. Matthew, you remember what you have to do, don't you? Good. I know it's risky, but we just got to bring the magma orb to balance. Yeah, they're still calling it an orb. We only have a shard, though. Okay, so after getting... Maybe I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So they're not letting me go. There's only one. Did I never change the description? Because originally it was 3 of them. But then I just kind of increased the price and lumped them all together. Basically when I automated it, because before it would be picked, and then I would have to, Oh, that's why it's a shard. The rest of them are inside the rock. But yeah, originally it was like, there were 3 of them. Like, one for the coral, one for the school of fish, and one for, like, the diver. And when it got redeemed, I would basically ask, like, 1 to 3, which one do you want me to turn on? But then I just added them all together and automated it so that when someone redeems it, they just automatically pop up so I don't have to stop what I'm doing for it. That is the magma thing we've been looking for. Magma orb, yes. Just as they said. Won't you? It really is lovely. So, what do we do? What do you mean? We take it with us, right? But surely this is exactly what Laurel was concerned about. Right, those guys want to turn on the alchemy thing that Laurel doesn't want turned on. Right, you all made a promise. I suppose I should have seen this coming. Young one, what are you saying? I'm saying I should have known better than to assume Matthew would just forget a promise. You don't mean... You know exactly what I mean, Ozan. Yuko? I'm taking the magma orb now. Don't try to stop me. Oh, we'll stop you, alright. Don't try it. If I were to smash this orb, the release of energy would be the end of us all. You wouldn't dare. If you did, your sister's life would be forfeit. You're right, but I'm obviously desperate. Can you risk it? Why are you so desperate? Ask me that again when your sister is going to be boiled alive. I don't buy it. Think I'm lying? Just what part of this do you think I'm making up? I know you want to save your sister, but you're making it sound like you just want to go off on your own. I think you know that we would all be overwhelmed by guilt if we broke our word to Laurel. So you decided to spare us the pain by taking the orb out of our hands. That's what you think. You're bigger fools than I could have imagined. Doing this because I'm sick of mincing around the problem when a solution is right in front of us. Now that's it. Not another step. Good boy. Finally figured out who's in charge, have you? Hand over the slap glove and one of those magma shards. I'll leave you the other shard so you can follow us into the ruins if you like. Hope none of you takes this personally. It really is just about saving my sister, you know. I'm going to make you regret this. Young one, Ryuko, we don't have to do this. I'm afraid we do. Goodbye, everyone. He's gone. He's gonna pay for this. Can't believe we lost the slop glove and the magma orb all at once. Makes it hard to figure out what our next move is, huh? Oh crap, that's not super positive. That's just kind of positive. You're right, Matthew. We've still got people who need saving in Belensk. You. We went in through the mouth and came out the butt, so we just went through the entire digestive tract of the rock. Hey Renji, how you doing? Oh, right. I never got to use his summon in the last fight. Fills the enemies with cloud stuff until they burst. there no drop? I could. Tempted to do it just because everything resetting is kind of making it a pain in the ass to get back to the entrance. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? It says I need to go to Border Town to get Juarez right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna get into another roadblock and not be able to get it. So apparently we dream that the other side of the city is open, and we go get the summon tablet. Let's snort up another summon. 3 Venus, 2 Mars. Guess whenever we get the next boss battle, I'll try to use that one so we can see what it looks like. Since they just stole my safety gloves, which I had her wearing. Or sorry, my slap gloves, not safety gloves. Yeah. Yeah, I already did. I'm actually double checking that right now to see if I have all the gin that I'm supposed to. And assuming that Sveta had 5 on her, then my numbers are correct, because I'm supposed to have 14 Jupiter gin, but I don't have Sveta, so I don't remember how many she had on her. Wait, did the last guy not come back? I think I have to go back to Kalima to actually see him leave? Yeah, that's what the Jin FAQ said also. It gave me basically a rundown of how many I should have. Like I said, the only one I'm not sure of is that It says I should have 14 Jupiter Gin. I've got 9. So I'm supposing that's supposed to mean that... Supposing that's supposed to mean that Sveta has 5 on her. But I need all the band members back so that I can get her back in the party. I think the last one was in Colima. He said he was going to go back after he saw the mountain rock. So I guess I have to go talk to him again now that that's been done. I saw the mountain rock with my own eyes. It was like a flying mountain of stone. Its cry was a new kind of music, and I should try to bring it to our next performance, back in Belensk. Oh yeah, right, I didn't have to go through there, did I? Force of habit. Kind of odd that they have, like, a shortcut from the mountain to go back to Belensk when you have to come back here to talk to that guy anyway. Because I took the shortcut and I completely bypassed talking to him. No, there should be all 6. I kind of understand it from gameplay reasons in that, A, that would mean that all the gins that you get just from characters joining, like, that's a lot more that they would have to find a place for. And also, B, if you had them on you, that also meant that every time you got a new character on the team, your other characters would, in essence, be depowered, since you would have to allocate so many Jin from characters that you have to the new character. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Matthew. It's me, Sveta. Did you all hear Sveta's voice? Sveta of the Zamaral clan? So you know about that name. There was no time now, but I'll explain further. There's no use looking around for me, I'm not there. It seems Sveta is somehow projecting her voice directly into our minds. Yes, that's it exactly. One more thing you were hiding from us. No, this conversation is actually thanks to our Angola prelude. You do not believe me? I know you think you cannot trust me because of the secret about my brother. But there is no time for doubt. When the music ends, we won't be able to speak anymore. Thank you for giving me a chance. Now please hear me out. Arangoa Prelude is your key into the ruins. While it plays, most people are mesmerized. But hurry, enter the ruins underground through the statue before the music ends, now. Okay, so we lost the slap glove, so Sveta better join, otherwise that's a place we won't be able to access already. Offer a fragment of the volcano's power to reach the interior. Let's give it a magma bean. We got them anyway. I assume I'm gonna have to use all of my magma beans on the trip through here. I wonder if you can take them back. Cannot take them back. You came as promised, thank you. Sveta? What's the deal? You're part of the Morgal royal family. Nothing escapes you, does it, Tyrell? That's right, so why the big secret? Shh, you mustn't raise your voice or they'll find us. Ooh. The Tuaparang commander's in here with us. I believe you've already encountered Blados and Chalice. They're from Tuaparang? Why are they in Belensk? I've heard of Tuaparang, but I don't know much about it. It's a country ruled over by someone they called the High Emperor, Emperor. Tuaparang seems to be focused entirely on military power and conquest rather than helping its citizens. It saddened me deeply to imagine such a place. But Sveta, how? One more thing. Please understand that I never wanted to mislead you. But that poor girl, Hoju, was imprisoned after losing her parents. I thought if I helped her brother... So that's the trap that Blados used on you. What? Blados used you. No, that can't be. That would mean my brother. Volchek would have to have been part of Blados' scheme. Why would he... So you all were... And Hoju was... Hey Nami, how you doing? Magma orb, what's that? Ah, power source for the ruins. Ryuko stole it. Why would he do something so dangerous? Amazing. Did you get all that from our mines? Is that your first viewing, or are you just watching it again? Sveta, that was astounding. I knew you had an extrasensory ability, but still, most impressive. Really, I'm glad you appreciate it, but I wish it was gone. Life would be better without it. My father felt the same way, Sveta. I know living with telepathy can be hard, but I... Ahem. Sorry to butt in on your special time, but we do kind of have a job to do here. Matthew, I'm sorry for getting you all involved without telling you the whole story. Can you forgive me? Right, we have both been deceived. All the more reason to put aside our differences then. Never seen it before? Man, you're kind of late to the party then. The prequel show, Better Call Saul, is already over too. So that's settled. That one I haven't watched though. I watched Breaking Bad. I never got around to watching Better Call Saul. Why are you looking at me? I'm just making sure that we've all forgiven Sveta now. Oh, that. Yeah, we're good. Wonderful. Also, if you're willing to come with us, Sveta, I'm sure it'll be very useful. Certainly. An adept with extraordinary abilities who knows her way around Belensk sounds ideal. Thank you for the vote of confidence, but I don't actually know much about the ruins. Yeah, well, Game of Thrones... Yeah. I would honestly... I want to say I kind of stopped having an interest in it after season 6. But even from season 4, for certain characters, they ran out of book material and kind of started their own shitty writing for it. But yeah, definitely, I would definitely suggest stopping before the final season, if nothing else. This area is just one part of the ruins complex. I've only been here a few times. Hey, Jigs. Like, the books I would definitely recommend, but again, yeah, I'd probably just recommend the books instead. And then maybe after you read the books, give the show a watch and then just kind of decide when you want to stop. Because they run out of book material for different characters at different times in the show. And once they've run out of book material for a character, it's blatantly obvious, like, their storyline just goes to shit. Because bad. Really, really bad. Like I said, I actually stopped at season 6. By the time they got to season 6, I was like, okay, they are completely off the rails. But also be aware that if you're getting into Game of Thrones, more than likely the book series is not going to end. Because Martin says he keeps lengthening how many books it's going to be to finish, and also not putting out the next book. So I don't think he's going to live long enough to finish the series. Finally, some information we can actually use. Alright, let's head to the castle. Okay, so yeah, 7 and 7. So we're good on wind. What level is she at? 27, so she definitely needs to go in. Damn it. Alright, let's go. Kinda railroaded. Strange. What's wrong, Sveta? The path is gone. Gone? Where'd it go? I have no idea. What could be happening? There was only one path. I couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We should climb these stairs, should we not? And from there we can reach the castle. That's right. We should be able to go right to the castle from there. I'm confused. But with the path gone, we apparently can't get any farther north. And so we can't get into Belen's castle. Did you all hear a buzzing sound? And the smell of hot oil? I think a machine is starting up. How did you open the door just before we met again? Easy. We used a magma shard. And we have seen platforms and such change in response to the shards. What's going on? Oh. Something in these ruins is activated. Because of a magma shard? Surely not. A magma shard wouldn't have enough power, would it? I don't know, but it looks like our promise to Laurel may have been broken. It must have been Ryuko. He had the magma orb. How could he do this? We cannot find out from here. Let us proceed into the depths of the ruins. Let's get going. If we talk any longer, Eolia will be soup by the time we get to him. So instead of just letting me go south, they force me to go north to see that I can't go north, to then go south. What are we looking at here? It would appear to be a gate. Gate into the deepest part of the ruins, or so I would imagine. Come this far, I guess we just keep going. Is someone pushing us a certain way? The Tuaparang, maybe? I don't know, but it doesn't feel like the Tuaparang to me. Who then? Sveta, what do you know about this gate? Nothing. I thought this was a dead end. But I agree with Karis. We have no choice but to press on. But I must admit, the ruins are amazing. I never dreamed anything like this was under Belensk. I couldn't agree more. I'm glad you finally decided to show yourselves. What do you mean? Ryuko and Huzan have been following us through these passages for some time. That's it, Ryuko, you treacherous... Please, allow us to apologize for our recent actions. Apologize? I am afraid the stakes are too high for a simple apology to suffice. Everyone, please. We don't have time for infighting. Now let's... I think we really have been led here. The only explanation that makes sense. Sveta's right. Something in the air says... Oh, something is off. There's no doubt. See, Hozan and I weren't following you. Not intentionally, anyway. Considering how we parted ways before, it would have been tricky to track you down at all. The young one is right. We entered these ruins entirely on our own. The path isn't particularly complicated, but suddenly our way back disappeared. Since we couldn't go back, we forged on. Eventually we found you. Our story is similar. I suppose it's plausible the same thing happened to you. I wouldn't lie at a time like this. Hoju's life hangs by a thread.
Without an obvious exit, all we can do is press on. Every minute we stand here, Eolio...
One more thing. Who are these Tuaparang you were talking about? They are the fiends who set the mountain rock on us. But you don't think it's them leading us around in here?
That's what Karis and Sveta believe.
I don't know who else it could be, though.
I know that makes some sense, but it doesn't quite feel like the answer. Nuko, you have the magma orb. The Tuaparang could just take it and start the machine. But if that were the only goal, why not just do it? What else are they up to?
Agreed. If the only goal is starting the machine, they could do it faster themselves. There must be some explanation. So what do? Press on? Go back? Guess we can't actually go back, can we? I can only speculate, but I suspect we have only to travel down this path to find our answers.
Sveta, what's wrong? Tonight is the full moon. The people of Balance will celebrate with a festival. It is an important day for Beastmen, but also for these ruins. See, the festival is not simply for the Beastmen. It is a time we pray for the revival of an ancient civilization.
And you think Volchek and Tuaparang want to use us to bring that revival about? That's so. Heading down the path here is playing right into their scummy hands.
True,
but our return path is gone and we cannot sit idle. Every second brings Eolio closer to the end.
Well, we can try to force our way backward or we can forge ahead. I don't know which worse.
So like 3 times now they've said that every second they waste is, you know, bringing the 2 people they're looking for is death closer. Yet they continue to just stand here chatting.
Whatever we do, we can't lose sight of the fact we're here to save Eolio and Hoju. I guess this is why you're the leader, Matthew. Lead on.
Arrange sun, moon, and matter into a pleasing pole to reveal the path forward. I suppose we are matter. I would imagine he's got a lot of inspirations. In all things there is balance. Strike one to affect the other. Okay, so it's gonna... Or do these affect something else? Either way, I'm guessing brush. Yeah. Let's fiddle with it and see what this does. Not seeing any changes. Well, there goes that theory. I thought that maybe I could stand on it and have it boost me up when I shove it down, but guess not. Yeah, I know, it's just one of those tropes that you see all the time where, like, we can't waste any time, but we're just gonna stand here and talk. Like, all these years of JRPGs, and we still haven't I wouldn't even say it's not even that we haven't mastered it. I still don't think I've ever once seen a cutscene where people are walking or even running and talking. I'm having a hard time thinking one. There might have been one, but I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember, but like, honestly, I would just love to see that, where in one of those situations where it's like, we have to get there, we can't waste any time, have them walking while they're saying that, or have them running while they're saying that. But all conversations have to take place from everybody being standing perfectly still. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure there've been some. It's just it's so rarely used that I can't really think of it. That's the way out already. Or a way out. Guess I need to cut off his retreat. Oh, did you? Any better opinion of it second time through, or still about the same? So I guess which of the 3 exits do I want to try first? Okay. Oh, yeah. That's kind of a thing in the first game, not gonna lie. Like, there's a bunch of music tracks in the game, but for some reason they're just unused. It's like they let the game go out without enabling the music in a bunch of scenes. Yeah, it's like one of those things that... It's like one of those things that's documented about the game that is like, why did this happen? And it was basically just kind of like Disc 2 of Xenogears, how it ended up being a visual novel. It was just them not managing their time properly. And for some reason the game just went out without music enabled for almost everything but battles. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been like a patch or anything to put it back in. Now where are we? I don't know, but that seemed important. Another gate. I wonder how many there are. Hey, look over there. What? Oh my. What happened here? Look at all this. It's breathtaking. Looks like a war happened in this room. But who fought it? It looks like the soldiers were fighting the statues. Why not? We've already seen a divine stone burn. Statues coming to life seems positively tame. Take a look at the remains of that statue. It's embedded in the stone wall. Who could have done that? I suppose it would have to be an adept, wouldn't it? Take a tremendously powerful adept to bury a statue in the wall like that. Do you think this mysterious adept went through the gate after the battle? No, anybody strong to do all this would have won the fight, so probably. Unless something other than raw power is necessary to pass through the gate. Regardless, it would seem that the Tuaparang have again anticipated our path through the ruins. Yeah, I guess so. Who are these Tuaparang? Yeah, good question. Let's check. You know them as Blados and Chalice. They come from a country called Tuaparang. It's ruled over by someone called the High Emperor, who pursues military power above all else. Yeah, which is, even more worrying that we're never going to see an ending to it. But then again, you also have, like, I know the Wheel of Time series had that happen, where the author died, and then somebody picked it up for him and finished it off. And I know a couple of people who have read the whole thing, and they said that the last book that somebody else wrote to finish it off for him was very disappointing.
I wouldn't know. Military matters are not something I've ever studied.
It seems absurd even to call such a place a country. It sounds like one massive army. So do you know why these Tuaparang were trying to bring you all to Belensk?
I wish we knew. If we understood their goals, we might start getting some real answers, but we know nothing. What we do know is that they are amoral, ruthless, and partnered with my brother.
This one here, was he a Tuaparang?
Yeah, I think we've seen that uniform. You're right, that's definitely a Tuaparang soldier.
That would suggest that the Tuaparang are after something in these ruins.
Well, Master, what's our next move? Right, whatever they're up to, they must need us for it. So we've got the advantage. Let's get them.
Sounds like we're moving on. We're not much use in battle, but we'll stick with you to the end. Use the conjured hand to smash the Dark King with the Light Soldier and open the way. Okay. Nope, that's not it either. Well, for some, I don't know, for some reason I thought when I saw that one's area pop up, it didn't have a diagonal. Is our last magma bean. I got another thing of quality Zol, but unless I just didn't notice it, I don't think I've come across the town that we can do crafting yet. Oh crap, this is one way. This is just back and forth. Oh. Alright, I completely missed that before. I mean, just, they go in the right direction. I assume there's probably going to be an elemental ball of every type. Let's go check out the other one. Okay, so this is just... Is this the hint? Yeah. I mean, the swirling pattern on the back wall was enough for me to think when there. So I've got the setup to get both chests now. I just need to be able to actually make it back to the center. Need to activate the ball first. Oh crap, I'm standing on it. That's not gonna work. And you aren't used for this portion. Hagbone Mace. Who do we give this to? Alright, Reef it is. This one is fire. So this one I'm guessing is Earth, since I'm seeing like a tree under it. I guess I could just read the thing to know for sure. Yep. So at first glance, this doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Another door? No, there isn't. Okay, so what am I missing? As I said, this doesn't seem to lead anywhere other than just in a loop. There we go, that's what I'm missing. I'm guessing this will... yeah, reverse things. Now the only problem with this is that I keep going up. I have everything set up so that I can get those two treasure chests that are down at the bottom. But if I keep going up, I'm not going to get to them. So I think I need to retrace back so I can go get those before I continue. Oh no, I could have got him. I'm an idiot. I could have got him this whole time. For some reason I thought I was going to have to come from the original spot. But I do still have to go back a little more to get that other one. And why is wind the slowest one? It just kind of seems wrong. Like, I guess I can kind of understand fire being faster than wind. That, in a way, could make sense. But going by the way this is going, I don't know how Earth is faster than fire or wind. Definitely don't know how ice is the fastest one. Because if we keep going by this pattern, then the top one is going to be ice or water, and it's going to be the fastest one. No? Doesn't work here? So seeing as how there's one more, like, big thing over there, like one more big ball that needs to be lit up, are we going with the Captain Planet? Is the fifth one Heart? done well, my heirs. Reverse the world's rotation to reach the final gate. Oh. We gotta slap it. I still think it's kind of hilarious that, like, one of the most important synergies is just bitch slap. When the sun hides behind the moon, a greater power covered the world in shadow. And one of the wards, ye visitors to Luna Tower, be ye descendants of the exalted Janae. Yeah, sure. Way to the heart of Luna Tower will open only to those who unite the power of all four signages. If ye seek access to Luna's heart, present the powers of the four signages. If ye truly be children of the Janae, open the way before ye with your own powers and unseal Luna Tower. I thought that's what we kind of already did. It would appear we're at the cusp of reaching the tower's core. Yeah, but how do we present the powers of the four synergies? And do we even want to unseal this tower? What of our promise to Laurel? I agree. I feel like we might be in a bit over our heads here. Yes, this gate has stood sealed for many generations. I feel it must hold something dangerous. The ward said something about using synergy, right? That's not our strong suit, so we'll sit this out. Funny how those guys are always ready to sit it out whenever things look a little dangerous. Relax, everyone. We don't have time to argue. Hoju and Yolio are counting on us. Hey, a big ol' heal spot. That doesn't, if that doesn't scream boss fight, I don't know what does. Holy Flame's light reveals the proper alignment of the four great powers. Earth, water, earth, water, wind, fire. Oh, and this one's reusable. Doesn't shatter. Looks like there's a couple of spots on the fringes that are still getting some light. So like, you know, it's over here and over here, it's still, they didn't even notice anything happened. It is good to see the clans acting in concert once more. Welcome, children of the Janae. You may now access the core of Luna Tower. Behold the heart of the tower, the alchemy dynamo. Now place the power source within the alchemy dynamo. Activate Luna Tower. Power source? That must mean the magma orb, right? What do you think, Hosen? Don't do it, Ryuko. We made a promise to Laurel. We can't break our word and activate this machine. Correction. You made a promise to Laurel. I didn't promise anything to anyone. But if we have to take her warning seriously, doesn't this place feel different than the other ruins? You can't just rush into this. Think about the defenses and Laurel's warning. Danger is afoot. You're right about one thing. Placing the magma orb into the core will unseal the tower. You really did make it. I guess you win our bet, Chalice.
Yes, thank you, dear Matthew. I feel like I could hug you.
Did you jerks follow us all the way down here? Not at all. We just kept tabs to make sure you would make it here.
You all had me worried a few times. I thought about offering some help, but I didn't think you would accept it. We've had enough of your help.
Yeah, who do you think you're fooling? I wouldn't trust you to lace my shoes. If you think we would trust you, then you have severely underestimated us.
I know GLaDOS and Chalice, but who...
Why are you here? Be careful, young one. We don't know their intentions. Enough. Place the orb in the machine. Now. You don't want to know what will happen if you don't cooperate. Oh yeah? I'm kind of curious, actually. That was a very inefficient use of whatever power that was. You went forward 5 feet. I guess we have to show you. Darn.
Agreed. It's time to show these little brats who's in charge here.
I guess the question here is this winnable? this is the new one. Not bad. Guess we did underestimate you.
Let's not be too hasty. We were outnumbered after all.
Yeah, and even if we lost the battle, we did actually win the war. What are you? Where is Ryuko?
Ryuko, no!
You'll want to stay right where you are and watch. History is about to happen in front of you. Crazy if you think we'll let you. That wasn't a request. Who are you? Explanations can wait. Right now, Luna Tower is about to be activated. But why? What do you Tuaparang stand to gain with this? How clever of you to have discovered Tuaparang's involvement. Or perhaps not so clever. Did you tip our hand, Sveta?
Of course. Unlike my brother, I want nothing to do with the foul Tuaparang.
That's so. Well, I might be hurt by your words, if I were Tuaparang. Looks like the time has come. Start the machine.
Ryuko, you mustn't!
Don't do it. Think about Laurel's warning.
My brother has won.
This must not happen. Hesitation, Ryuko? You haven't changed your mind, have you? I won't force you, but I will mention that your sister's safety does hang in the balance. Nom nom. Alchemy dynamo powered on. Luna Tower preparing to activate. Activating Luna Tower. Personnel within the tower should evacuate immediately. Good work, Ryuko. You had better keep your promise. Of course, I bear your sister no ill will. Hoju. Hold on, what is the matter? What is happening? Ryuko, why? I didn't have a choice. This is your fault, monster. In what way could this possibly be my fault? Yuko has done this by his own hands. Hide behind your excuses, coward. I swear you will pay for what you've done here. How many times must I demonstrate to you tiresome insects that you can't beat me in battle? At least once more, apparently. Faces, you masked coward! I tire of being addressed by my mask. In the future, you may call me Arcanus.
Arcanus? What are you and the two operating after? Why did you want the tower activated?
You know that your parents saved the world by restoring the principles of alchemy, yes? Of course, so what? I see you haven't drawn the connection yet. The lighthouses that your parents ignited were towers, machines very similar to the one we're standing in. Like the elemental lighthouses, this tower holds a force sealed away eons ago. The only difference is that the creators of this tower never wanted their prison breached. Never? What have you tricked us into? Tricked you? I've been nothing but forthright and honest throughout our brief relationship. Commencing ascent. Evacuate tower immediately. Sounds like it's time for me to take my leave. If you survive, perhaps we'll finish our talk another time. But know this, opening the seal on this dread machine was only the beginning. I look forward to our next meeting. Until then, farewell.
He is gone. Can't let that bother us now. If Arcanus needed to hurry out of here, we should be escaping too.
Agreed. The all-powerful Arcanus is worried we should get out of here post-haste. Guess our best bet is to follow his escape route, huh? Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we will make our way out of this place, it looks like. Alright, I'm back. Actually, hold on. I didn't check to see if there was anything outside that. Because there's supposed to be a summon tablet. Name is Eclipse. When the world is at its darkest, I shall appear. Yes! Snort that summon. 2 Mercury, 3 Jupiter. So now the world is plunged in darkness. I wonder if that map on the floor was accurate, though. If so, there's still like a couple of parts on the east and west that shouldn't be affected and don't even know there's anything wrong. That tower appeared out of nowhere, and then there was balance in a handbasket. Thought King Volchek would keep us safe, but I was terribly, terribly wrong. Even here, beyond the grave, I still ponder the mystery I spent my life researching. Are the people of Morgul back in the Age of Alchemy also beastmen? This eclipse is as serious as it seems. I imagine we ghosts will have lots of company soon. Why did the ancients make so many machines that can wreck the world?
Okay, there's supposed to be another one in the Opera House. Found in the Opera House of Belensk after defeating the monsters. What monsters? I don't see any monsters. Okay. House and balance after you receive eclipse. Talk to the two people sleeping in a house. I mean, I think I remember which one it is. I couldn't get to it before. I shouldn't try to drink tea while half asleep anymore.
Ah bon?
Yeah, I got the gem. Although I did just realize that I need to go back to the tower and use that raft to get those treasure chests that I couldn't get to before. I hope this isn't one of those, like, choice things in a hero, like you can only save one. Young one, look!
Who's there?
Oju!
Yuko, is it really you?
I assure you it is, and we are here to rescue you, my lady.
That voice, Hozan. I'm so glad you're here.
Now we just have to break open this lock somehow. Not trouble yourself. I will be happy to open it for you.
My dear brother. Brother?
But I thought Sveta's brother was Volchek, yes. King Volchek.
Why are you here?
Why so nervous, little sister? I won't bite. I just heard that you'd activated my tower, and I came to thank you. It hurts me that you don't believe anything I've said. Perhaps this will convince you of my sincerity.
Maybe he is telling the truth. Quiet, you'll hear. Rico.
Bonjour, my lady. A lovely and touching reunion. Still, I imagine Yolio would appreciate it if you'd wrap things up and release him. Who are you?
I'd know that voice anywhere.
It's not been so long that you've forgotten me. Hopefully you remember your lessons as well.
Oh, it's great.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get there. I hope you haven't been waiting around for me.
Good to see you again, sir.
The sentiment is quite mutual, Reef. You look well.
Graydon, was it? Your name is familiar. Have we met before?
Ah, greetings, King Volchek. I am Creighton, scholar of alchemy. During your father's reign, I had the pleasure.
Of course, Master Creighton. I remember now. You once visited my father along with the warriors of Vale.
Yes, your father was a great help to us in obtaining a mountain rock feather.
Your father had great respect for skilled warriors. He spoke of your visit often with great warmth. Not surprising, given that it gave him the chance to meet perhaps the greatest warriors in the world.
I was greatly saddened to hear of the former king and queen's deaths. I grieve for your loss.
Thank you. It was a terrible blow. Where are my manners? I have not greeted your friends.
My apologies. I should have introduced the heirs of the warriors of Vale.
Is that so? My associates didn't mention that they were of such august lineage.
I'll wager there's much more that they have neglected to tell you.
Indeed. Would you elaborate?
To start with, there is the Eclipse Tower.
Though you know Luna Tower's original name, you are indeed well versed in ancient lore.
Enough to know its other epithet, the Hungering Place, and to know that activating it was a tragic error.
That is enough. The country suffered under foreign rule for 10 long years. Morgal has no choice but to arm itself. Only with the power of the ancients can we subjugate Sana and Bilibin before they return us to slavery.
And why ally yourself with those foul Tuaparang?
No more questions. This audience is over. Pirate friend is in the cell across the way. Take him and be gone.
We'll check.
Miss Sveta, was it? Your brother is much deceived. That tower is not a weapon. At least not in the sense he believes.
And what is its purpose?
Unfortunately, a full explanation would take more time than we have. Suffice to say, the tower is no weapon.
Excuse me, Creighton, if I may ask, what took you so long?
I'm old, damn it. Regrettably, that explanation will also have to wait. Let's rescue Iolio and be on our way. I know 3 sonnets. I don't know. Are they part of your group now, Matthew?
Not really. We're really just tagging along, sir.
We needed Matthew's help in order to save my sister. Good. If your goal has already been accomplished, I suggest you flee Belensk at once.
But why, Creighton?
Yeah, are they suddenly in danger or something?
Leave Belensk? Why must they leave? Please, Creighton, explain.
Activating Luna Tower was a terrible mistake, and one that will likely bring calamity to the world. This is primarily my instinct speaking, but the tower closely resembles the elemental lighthouses. If those lighthouses were activated, the consequences were disastrous and far-reaching. You 3 don't appear to be adepts. The disaster I fear will likely not survive. Be that as it may, I've decided to follow Matthew through any danger to repay him for his help.
Yuko, we all appreciate your sense of honor, but listen to Creighton. This could be a fatal mistake.
And you've only just reunited with your sister. If you part ways again, imagine the worry she'll feel.
Our job right now is to deal with this tower thing. Your job is to protect your sister.
Yuko, we haven't worked to reunite you with your sister so you can throw your life away now.
We are in debt to all of you. I wish it could be otherwise, but farewell. Now, let's go get Yoluo out of his cell. Creighton, you should know, we were involved in the tower's activation. Thank you for your honesty, but I believe you bear less blame than you might think. I've suspected for some time that someone has been manipulating you and your actions.
Really? Who?
I refer to that masked man you've encountered several times now. Oh, you mean that Skullmark Canis? Canis? Is that what he's calling himself now? Why would he choose that name? Of course, now it makes sense. Very droll. Naturally, if he's going to associate with the Tuatara. Forgive me, I was lost in thought, but we really mustn't dawdle any longer. Yolio's cell should be located on the other side of the castle. We must go with all haste. No, it's off. Get me down from here.
So what are we supposed to use to drop it? The all-purpose super synergy. Bitch slap.
This is the part where I'm supposed to thank you guys?
Yeah, I think it is, since you're all not boiled right now.
Am I saying thanks make you feel good about yourself? Like a big boy?
I knew saving a pirate was a waste of our time.
Let me guess, you're from Ayuthe, right?
Yes, why?
Nothing. Just never saw an Ayuthe wear real clothes before.
Are you trying to start a fight, you despicable thug?
That is enough. don't have the luxury of arguing right now. Our world needs us.
You actually know Kraden?
Here with the Warriors of Vale. I'll always remember that. I am truly impressed. You were but a toddler when we last met. That face. It's been 30 years, but you look exactly the same. How? I moisturize. You should know that it's not polite to stare at the elderly. Seriously though, can anyone tell me why he looks exactly the same?
Apparently something about the Golden Sun kept Kraden and the Warriors of Vale from getting old,
That's true, I gotta say I'm a little jealous. Don't be. It's true that I don't age, but it's not quite as glamorous as it sounds.
Yeah, it must stink to get to live forever after you're already super old.
That's enough about me. We need to get out of balance as soon as possible. Not that I want to stay or anything, but what's the rush? Luna will soon blot out Soul entirely.
And what will happen then?
Wow. What is that energy coming off the tower?
The sun is being swallowed up by the moon. This can't be connected.
Matthew, we need to get to the pier immediately. What's wrong, Sveta?
My spirit sense energy is acting itself without my will. Brother.
We'll check. Say the creatures are in here. Yes, Your Majesty, we just managed to corral them inside. Why is it so quiet? We're quite certain they are still in there. Yes, sire. After the monsters attacked our citizens, we drove them in here. It was a vicious battle, my liege. Many men were wounded. It was a miracle that we were able to corner them, but we did it in the end. Let's see. Thank you for your heroic efforts, gentlemen. You have done well. Still, the silence disturbs me. How could so many creatures not make any noise at all? They somehow fled without our noticing. Highly unlikely, sire. An ant couldn't squeeze through the perimeter we've established. I mean, I'm not seeing much of a perimeter. Sire, please, don't go in. It's too dangerous. What are you doing, Your Majesty? You may stay here if you lack the courage to follow me in. King Volchek, Silence! Listen. Is that a violin? No, it's an entire string section. I hear it. Yeah. They're just playing music? It's pretty. This feels wrong. The door!
Now the brass section joins in. Curtains are about to open. Weapons at the ready, men.
Stop!
What happened just now? Sveta? Sveta? Sveta, are you alright?
I think so.
Image of King Volchek. Did you conjure that?
Image? You mean you saw what's happening at the Opera House too?
I think Volchek sent you that image. Maybe he's asking for your help. Matthew, we need to get to the Opera House with all haste. Ooh, new battle music. Wow, they're literally making me take the longest way around possible. Okay, how do I get to them then? Hey Irby, how you doing? Sure, Jigs. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can get to the monsters from there.
Don't hurt it! Please don't hurt Crystallux! That's not just cryptic, that's like no information. You know, I mean, that's good. Work on that more. I knew the dragon was real. I mean, I knew you were real. So we have to say goodbye now? But we just met. Please, take good care of this dragon. Oh, so this one's just a gimme. Three Venus, 2 Mercury.
should be going, and soon.
For all my years walking the earth, nothing could have prepared me for this nightmarish eclipse. Once I was buried near the opera house where I heard the music I loved. I mean, I don't know if it is, but overthinking might be a sign that you have, like, some kind of generalized anxiety disorder or something. I guess next time you talk to your therapist, bring that up. Okay, so now that I did that, now where am I supposed... Alright, we're supposed to get to the docks.
Excellent, we've made it to the pier.
Can anyone explain to me what just happened? Did Balance, the impregnable fortress city, really just get invaded by monsters? They were everywhere. You could not walk 5 feet without being attacked by random creatures.
I could see a little village getting overrun like that, but a city this size, not a chance. Apparently there was at least one chance.
Brayden, do you know what happened back there?
I have a theory, yes. Leave it to Creighton to develop an explanation while running from hordes of monsters. Yes, in any case, I believe the cause was the shadow created by Luna as it eclipsed Sol.
What does that have to do with anything?
First of all, we are all in agreement that the monsters did not appear until dawn, correct? Once they did manifest, they appeared in the shadows away from sunlight. Did you notice that?
Of course you knew all along. You're always one step ahead, eh, Matthew?
At any rate, I conclude that the monsters appeared from the shadows cast at dawn, but there's more.
Does it have something to do with Luna's influence?
Ugh. Yes, I theorize that the shadows Luna casts are gathering and concentrating evil energy into.
What is the relationship between the monsters and this evil energy?
Well, we usually see monsters in the deep, dark places of the world, correct? Places rife with evil energy. These places strengthen monsters, and this eclipse, unlike natural darkness, radiates the same energy. Meaning, unfortunately, not only are the monsters out of their usual haunts now, but they are stronger. So why do they hate the light? Light dispels the fell energies that these creatures feed on. It's painful and draining to them.
The balance is now a miasma of these dark and evil energies.
My home lost then?
Afraid it may be. Everyone, look on Balance can remember it well. We may not see it again.
The one saxophone player, he went down with the ship.
Sadly, that is not the end of the bad news. If I'm correct, the effect is not restricted to Belensk.
What?
How far will it reach?
Anywhere under the shadow of the eclipse, presumably.
Well, that's it then, right? It's the end of the world. Our father would be disgusted to hear you give up so quickly.
What can we possibly do?
That ship.
Is that Briggs' ship?
Ship? You mean that floating power trunk over there? It does appear a bit aged.
He must have had it repaired.
Whose ship is this?
My dad's boat, I think. Looks a bit different since the repairs.
Oh, that's Briggs, I'm sure of it.
That must be a ship then. Hey, are the monsters on the ship?
It appears so.
Is something happening?
Dad! Yolio will not survive. You have to save him, Matthew.
Wait, where's Iolio?
Dad. Never imagined that this would be how Briggs would leave us. Truly, death is unpredictable.
Briggs docked a ship here to save us. It's not right that it's going to cost him his life.
Yeah, the greatest pirate of the high seas should, I don't know, go down with the ship or something. We hadn't kept him waiting. If we'd gotten here sooner, he might have lived to grow old.
Yeah, it's the downside of stopping and talking everywhere. I have painted all pirates with the same broad brush, and now I find I owe my life to one.
This is all my brother's fault. How many lives have been lost now to his terrible mistake?
How bad is it, Dad? I had a good run. Lived my life free. Answered to no man. What are you talking about? You're too tough to let this be the end. Your mom, I'm sorry to leave her alone. Take care of Champa for me. Dad! No!
Just keeps getting colder. How is it this cold in the summer? I can't wait to get back in the cabin. Quit complaining, it's disrespectful.
Even the weather has gone mad.
Can this all be from the effects of the tower?
We're ready to begin. Yolio, are you sure this is what you want? Dad lived his life on the sea. This is how he'd want it. Dad, I wish I'd known you'd gone. Wish I'd known you'd be gone so soon. Guess I thought I still had time. swear I'm going to make the ones who did this pay, however long it takes. So rest in peace, Dad. I've got it from here. You are serious about that vow, aren't you, Iolio? Absolutely. I'm sticking with you guys until we can stop all this and get revenge for my old man. Besides, someone's got to pilot this ship for you. That's all the talk for now. I'll get the ship ready to sail. Told nobody we didn't repair the ship, but we gave up, but the next time we looked, the ship was fixed. And it moves without oars or wind now. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. We don't need to sail or row this thing. Why am I even here? Looks like a blizzard's closing in on us. We'll move quick like the ice on the hull will do us in.
Who's Volchek? He's the mightiest warrior in Morgul. He has to have survived. Sveta's worried sick about her brother and won't leave the deck. I wish I could comfort her somehow.
Creighton seemed extremely preoccupied. Something about this ship must fascinate him. Why are we all still awake? None of us slept all last night. I'll do what you want, but I'm taking a nap. I'm partly to blame for what has happened here, but I cannot imagine how to correct it. For the first time in my life, I feel entirely powerless. Everyone said that Briggs' ship was essentially a floating wreck, but it seems remarkably seaworthy now. Talented as they are, I don't think even Portarago shipwrights could have done all this. Ready to go. Time to push off. Good. Go find yourself a seat and we'll set sail.
Volchek! That howl came from near the tower. It was Volchek, I'm certain. Sveta. Volchek! Volchek! Volchek? Sveta, there's nothing you can do for it now. Come inside, it's cold out here.
Sveta, dear sister.
Volchek?
Forgive me for being such a fool. Those Tuaparang scum used me. I didn't see until it was too late.
Of course I forgive you.
Take this. I stole it from Blados. Hopefully you can use it as a weapon against the Tuaparang.
Where are you going? You can't stay in Belensk.
Where can I go but here?
Come with us.
I am King of Morgul. I cannot leave our capital when my own misjudgment may have destroyed it.
Then I will stay with you.
No, dear sister. I am the king and you are the last of our line. My duty is to stay. Yours is to live.
No, I refuse. Dock the boat and let me off.
Goodbye, Sveta. I pray you live a long and happy life.
Goodbye, Volchek.
Ooh, pretty. So I guess we made it. Through the monsters and storm, I thought we'd had it.
appear to be basically safe and sound. I confess I was hoping to wake up in the Palace of Ayuthe. Suppose my old life was the dream, though. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of a rude wake-up call, eh? Ah, excellent. You are all awake at last.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but we can't just lie around anymore. Get up.
So stiff.
Are you certain we are ready?
Maybe not, but what else are we gonna do?
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, hey, Sveta. Glad to see you're alright, Sveta.
You look remarkably well, Sveta.
Alright, you look like nothing happened. Hey, did you say it's time to get up? Do we know something? That the item King Volchek threw to Sveta.
You made it sound extremely important.
So what's the deal with it? At this point, we are still unsure what it is. Wait a minute, I thought you knew everything, Kraden. Kraden can't identify it.
Cannot believe it.
You're kidding, right?
Hey, we only have the item itself to work with. It's not a lot to go on, you know?
Super positive.
I'm sure Kraden appreciates your boundless confidence in his abilities.
The item is obviously ancient and presumably valuable. These facts don't explain anything. We also know that Volchek risked his life to keep it out of our enemy's hands. Volchek also described it as a weapon, though it's still unclear what he meant.
So what do we do now?
What have you learned while you were apart, Reef?
What have I learned?
Karis tells me that you've had quite the journey around the world before arriving in Belensk. You've restarted alchemy machines and traversed Craggy Peak. I couldn't have done those things. Your accomplishments speak volumes of your determination and skill, as well as teamwork.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Ultimately, I study only the long path, which does nothing to answer question on its own. So what will answer our questions? Your travels have granted you experience and true knowledge.
You're saying we have to figure out what to do ourselves and can't wait for you to tell us.
More or less. I certainly won't abandon you. Let's look for answers together.
Well, you know my vote is always for doing stuff, not sitting around talking about it.
That may actually be our wisest course.
Really?
Indeed. Sometimes the surest path to knowledge is simply to start moving. That's the spirit. We'll certainly prevail with such enthusiasm on our side.
So are we done with the discussion?
Almost. I did want to bring up that the tower's activation seemed to have been somehow preset eons ago.
That's what that ward machine in the tower said too. Somehow the ancients knew we were coming, like a prophecy. That masked man claimed this was only the beginning.
Yeah, Arcanus also said we'd meet again, and soon. But know this, opening the seal on this dread machine was only the beginning. Look forward to our next meeting. Until then, farewell.
That's what he said.
I suspected as much. Up until now, we have done exactly as our enemies have expected. Yeah, we've been a step behind the whole way. Even Dad. We'll make them pay for that, though. I think it's fair to say you'll have your chance, Eolian. You've led well to this point, Matthew, so I see no reason to change that arrangement. Yeah, Matthew's gotten the job done so far. I'll keep following you.
I would follow no other.
You got a good head on your shoulders, kid. We're all agreed, let's go. While I defer to your leadership, Matthew, I have one suggestion. We'll learn most about the eclipse if we can find some land that overlaps its edge and see it from the outside. Should also talk to local leaders. From kings to village chieftains, any might know something useful.
You should also know, Matthew, that my spirit sense can look into people's hearts. You may find it useful, so don't hesitate to ask me to use it.
It's finally time to get moving. Since you're the new captain, you need to know how to get on and off the ship. Get off the ship, head for a beach or dock, and sail right into it. Back on, just walk in the ship wherever it's waiting for you. If you see a beach somewhere, it's probably worth checking out. Get all that? Great. I'll wait for your orders, Captain.
So now we have a boat. Wait, he's part of the party now? Is he even an adept? Ugh. I don't know if that's a good thing, because it's like the Lost Days, and that means now I'm gonna have to probably start looking at a guide all the time. Since Lost Age didn't give you, like, very much to go on as to what you were supposed to do. So where is the next... Let's go by where I'm supposed to be getting gems from. Down in the cavern of Narun. Harwood. Island east-northeast of the mainland. Is that this? It is. I must have either forgot or missed that then. But they definitely didn't make any mention of him being an adept in this so far. So it just kinda comes out of left field that he's capable of joining the group. That's not working.
Uh-huh.
Defense 84, is he naked? Yeah, he practically is. Yeah, the new character that joined the team has, like, no equipment. It's the saving the world tax. It applies to every JRPG. You're saving the world, you get to steal anything that's not tied down. So I can't move it anymore that way, but I also can't get over there because this is in the way. What's the point of moving it? Good story to tell, but since my son-in-law grandson Cabo went missing, I've been too worried to tell my stories. Cursed weapon. It's not even higher damage than the stuff I've got. I'm not holding anything I can give to him. Am I? It's only 88 though. That's the best I can equip him here. I don't know why he started off with such garbage. Apparently now I'm supposed to go to Warrior's Hill. That's not the direction I pressed. The world is shadowed, the watchtower will harness the sea's rage and reveal itself. Oh, he just now hit 31. Why is it that I'm pressing left and he's jumping to the right? Just doesn't seem to be doing anything. Not sure if there's still stuff down here I haven't gotten to. Like that, for instance. There's supposed to be a gin around here somewhere. There it is. There it is. How do I get to it? I guess I still have to go through here to get to over there. Hold a phone in place to help allies coordinate strikes. I can't tell if I'm done here or not. explains why that one's kind of discolored. Okay, not sure why the door is locked. I feel like I've done everything so far. Oh well, I'll just check it before tomorrow. This is where I have to end anyway. I'll just look up where I missed the key. I also need to look into combinations to get them better classes. I've definitely got enough Jin. Start giving them more advanced classes than just giving them their own element. yeah, I'll go ahead and end here. So yeah, the world is now covered in darkness, and now we are back to Lost Age version of the game where we have a boat and we're just running around with very little direction as to what to do. So yeah, at this point I may have to refer to an FAQ, but I'm also thinking that maybe just following the Jin guide that I have been will lead me to where I'm supposed to go in the right order anyway. But, like I said, I have no idea why that door's locked. I don't know if I was supposed to get a key somewhere and I didn't. Something, or if I just missed something, but since I'm ending here, I'll probably look it up before I start tomorrow, along with trying to figure out who I want to make what advanced class with who I've got. But that'll be tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. So let me go ahead and give callouts and I'll end for today. So Jigs, Irby, Orenji, Azim, Nami, Ragna, Samato. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue tomorrow. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Night Ragna, night Orenji, night Jigs. Not seeing too many people on. Guess let's go ahead and raid Kaz, who is still playing Advance Wars. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!